Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pounded away by the keeper. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Could play it in. Nice-looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Doing well to keep possession. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
He has time to play it over. Just can't get it past him.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really fine play to keep possession. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Javi Galan. This looks promising. Yeremy. He got a good palm on it. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Yeremy. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Could be troublesome. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Santi Comesaña. Well, nicely cut out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, nothing productive, really. Good-looking move. Jeremy. They really look after the ball when they have it. Baena. Crossing possibilities. Top-class defending. Longley. Galan. Lino.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing.
Genuine chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Santi Comesaña.
Now with Perez.
Might lead to a chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Galan. Longley. Lino. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Alvarez. Chance here. It was on its way in.
Gerard Moreno.
Kiko Femenia with it.
Moreno.
Alex Baena.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Moving into the advanced position.
Gerard Moreno.
Oh, great attacking play. The save was a good one.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Succeeded in blocking it. Parejo. And a textbook interception. Parejo. Papgay.
Gerard Moreno.
Gay. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Barry. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Galan. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. All even at the end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent.
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Good movement. Chance to play it in. So now a corner. Over it comes. And just a bit too much height on the header. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might still be problematic. Now sending it in. Good clearance. Promising possession this. Timely intervention. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And showing fine vision. Could still be dangerous. Can he convert? A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And over it comes. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Williams. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? That was going in. Balde. On to de Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. It's a good looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Jong could be threatening. the ball. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing possibilities. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Delivering it into the box. Good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Yuri Berchiche. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Sunset. Berchiche. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Substitution time it is here. And teammates to play it to. A chance now with the corner. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good distribution. And space to cross it. Sunset. Now with Williams. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Victor. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. And putting his body on the line. The cutback. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. That's not a bad ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rafinha. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with
genuine chance, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Samuel Lino. Well, that took confidence. How about the cross? It looks promising. Oh, it might be. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Very effective pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Determined block. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Wasteful from Atleti. Frankie de Jong. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. They really look after the ball when they have it. Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. De Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Options in the middle. Well, they keep passing away. No way through. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. He must finish. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And he's clear as lines. "20 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. That's a high-quality pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. He's protecting it well. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Just knocked it out of there. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Good tackle. Javi Galan. Crucial piece of defending. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Can they get in behind them? And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He has teammates around him. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Parejo. And the ball back with Villarreal. This looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in and clearing his lines. Making a bit of headway. Excellent block. Barry. On to Perez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the problem not completely solved. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An alert piece of defending. Mendy. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kiko Femenia. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. It's still alive. Shielding the ball superbly. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And cutting it out. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Can he create an angle? He failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Barry. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Parejo. Now with Perez. And playing it through. Ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Moreno. This looks promising. And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mendy. And Bellingham. Valverde. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Alex Baena. 5 minutes left. What a commitment to defending. Will he find the net? Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Oh, great play. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And offside it is. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Can they stop it going in? Magnificent defending. Oh, no end product. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dangerous looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Dani Olmo, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. It's looking promising. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing it away. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Can they jump in front? And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And that is offside. Ten minutes left for play. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And back to Peña.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Modric. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A City free kick forthcoming. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. De Bruyne. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Now in a more than decent position. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Keeping the ball moving. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. De Bruyne firing it over. In a good position to clear it away. Terrific block. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. This looks promising. Omar Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good use of the ball. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Vasquez. And there's the feed into the box. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
De Bruyne. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, he needs to be careful here. Shielding the ball superbly. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Can they get in behind them? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Short corner it is. Pulls it back. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, being pressed here. Rudiger. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Lucas Vasquez. Modric. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your foot...
Oh, he could be in trouble. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
You might say the wall did its job. And a simple clearance, a good one. It might be on for them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rafinha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Determined defending. Pedri. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Minch. Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And drawing it back. Save, but still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Inigo Martinez. Well, that was incisive. Koundé. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. It's opening up for them. Fabian! Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. How about the cross? Hakimi. On to Fabian. And able to close down the shot. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Going short. This looks promising. And he takes it on. Great defending. A smart stop here. And so it is, they put... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. De Jong. Getting forward. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Koundé. Might be able to set up the chance. Trying to open them up. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And options in the centre. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Alex Balde. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Oh, good-looking run. As eyes for goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. Mendes. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fabian. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Excellent block. And played short. Gvardiol. And a very good challenge. Koopmeiners. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. It should be! Oh, good save. It's a short one. Dangerous ball. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they know they need to stop him. Trying his luck. Couldn't quite hang on. Great defending here. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a fantastic diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gündoğan. And he's made headway. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Andrea Cambiaso. And whipped into the box. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. De Bruyne. Doku. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kolo Muani. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kefren Turam. And teammates to play it to. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Can they prise them open now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. That's excellent defending following the cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Douglas Luiz. And options in the centre. Will it be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, so close to getting the winner. What a top save from Ederson. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And it's a quality pass. Bernardo Silva. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. Ryan Gravenberch. And he has options available. Great ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mendy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Excellent passing. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Determined defending. Salah. Determined defending. Diaz. To take the lead. A decent save. Full credit.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Takes aim! And a really good diving stop. Who can they pick out? Really fine piece of defending play. Oh, surely! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Gakpo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, managing to beat him. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Luis Diaz.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Gakpo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Salah. A good vision there. And he clears the danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Good-looking sequence, this. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Fed over towards the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. It's a weighted pass. Valverde. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And passing it through. And the decision offside here. And a substitution in the offing. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nunez. This might be ideal for the counter. And nicely over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Darwin Nunez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real Madrid have given us away. Mo Salah could cross it in here. Oh, surely. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Luka Modric. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's Modric taking the infield route. He could profit, you know. It could be up for grabs. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there's the delivery. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Over it comes. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Now with Kelly. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Now sending it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Locatelli.
Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Space galore for Juventus. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. The fans are shouting, shoot! And fed forwards. They take the lead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. Cambiasso. Barca recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Just can't get it past him. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. Is it going to be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the short corner routine. Really good build-up, but no end product. It will be a goal kick here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Chance, and what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Inigo Martinez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Looking for someone to play it to. Nicely blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. No problems for the keeper.
Well, as the stats show us, Juventus have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to play with a bit more intensity.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Gatti. Locatelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Koundé. Moving the ball really well here. Frankie de Jong. They've given it away. Cambiasso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kefren Turam. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Targets available, cross comes in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Kunde. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cup Mainers. And it's with McKennie. It's with Douglas Luiz. That's a good-looking ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Committed challenge. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for cool heads. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, you've... Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
What a vital intervention. And intercepted it. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ferreira. Chance here. Oh, great block. Dembélé. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Another good tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And a tidy ball. And options in the centre. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. Gundogan. Firing it in. Simple save, really. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Able to get a body in the way. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And dealt with it nicely. Green space galore for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And how about that for a save? Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes
Oh,
or so.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Just can't get it past him. Hakimi. Hakimi. And cutting inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. O'Reilly. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nunes. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. O'Reilly. Nunes. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Haaland. And teammates to play it to. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Zaire Emery. Here's Marquinhos. PSG looking dangerous. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Ten minutes to go then.
Nunes. De Bruyne now. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack.
Hakimi.
Ramos. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now a decent position. And playing it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. Blocked again. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good-looking sequence. Nicely blocked. Now sending it in. Ball is loose. And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So Bosley. At times they make passing look easy. Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. Diaz. Cleared away comprehensively. Koundé. Promising sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Dani Olmo. And nicely struck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Enticing with a bit of danger here. And putting paid to the danger. No more time left. First half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Bosley. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Simple save, really. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Options in the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Rafinha. He continues his run. And options in the centre. Passing it accurately. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. And the post getting in the way. Good piece of defending.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Is this the moment? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping. Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he whips it in, attending to his defensive chores. An effective ball. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flight. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal! He got a good palm on it. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. And that's an important intervention. Rudiger. Mendy. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Crossing opportunity. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Vazquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now the cutback. Sané. Wonderful chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. Spot on with that tackle. Real using width to good effect. Not the best clearance. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. But he must get rid of the ball. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Oh, great vision. And the first half is in the history books here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Bayern regaining possession here. And he cuts in from the wing. Will it happen for him here? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Federico Valverde. And Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now the play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Was it a great clearance? And teammates around him. Well, nothing productive, really. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Under pressure. And danger still. Unable to get a body in the way. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And Bayern will change personnel now. Played over. And clearing it away. 10 minutes left for play. Brahim. Mbappe has the strength to hang on to it. He has teammates around him. And crossed in there. Kimmich. He's foiled them on his own. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. In position, but pressure to cope with. Brilliant save. Danger averted. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. At full time it is, the perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the corner for Liverpool. Taken short. And whipped into the box. Oh, a splendid header, but a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It's one corner after another. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And dealing with the danger. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Precise ball movement. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Could be dangerous. Fabian. Chance to play it in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Can they find a gap in the defence? Alexander-Arnold. Can he open them up here? McAllister. PSG recovering possession well. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! He can't hold on to it.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Marquinhos. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Luis Diaz. Great ball over the top. Oh, right in the nick of time. Fabian. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. 30 minutes to go then. Ball lost by Liverpool. Fabian. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. And he's through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Nice looking move, this. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Nunez. Darwin Nunez. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? A very good tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Dembele. And easily intercepted. So Bosley. Gravenberch. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Liverpool have it all to do. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And that is all for this game. It's an This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, lovely ball. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Promising move from Barcelona. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Jamal Musiala. And a chance to whip it in here. Kane. And still just enough defensively. But he's gone short with it. Across from Sané. A very effective clearance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Brilliantly blocked. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kane. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Barca have it back. Guerrero. Good tackle. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Blocked it brilliantly. Sané. And what a magical save it was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good defending. Leroy Sané. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. And a tidy tackle. Good looking move. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well.
Chance to finish. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Olise. And Kimmich. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leroy Sané. Sané. And space to cross it. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Guerrero. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Something to worry about here. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, given away. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sané. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a fine block. Olise. How about the cross? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Valde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Every pass hitting its target. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw in here for United. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Eriksen. And it's gone in from Christian Eriksen. The opening goal of this contest. 1-0 then. Timber. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Ligt. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can he open them up here? Declan Rice. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. Arsenal's free kick here. Delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Long way out this. commanding goalkeeping. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mikel Merino. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Martinelli. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Christian Eriksen, a player with a tremendous eye, Stuart, and using it to good effect.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Superb looking pass.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And blocked for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trossard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Højlund. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
So making the substitution now.
Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner?
Well, a good tackle. It's a fine United move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Martinelli. Firing it towards goal. And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape.
Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He continues his run. Palmer. Good chance perhaps. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. What a block! Kovacic. Now Gündoğan. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So, a level contest. 1-1. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Manchester City have it back now. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Madueke. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. It's looking promising. Straightforward for the keeper. Fernandez. Chance to cross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. And so the first half. ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. It is advantage Manchester City here. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. Mateus Nunes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
De Bruyne. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent defending. Romeo Lavia. Gusto. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Palmer with it. Palmer. City couldn't keep the ball. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. Just can't get it past him. And taken short. And the cross goes in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Crossing opportunity. Plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Wasteful from Chelsea. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Did really well to get through. O'Reilly. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's going to be a City ball. Could be threatening. Grealish. And now with Kovacic. Well, no way through. Nkunku. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might go ahead. And he's fired it against the post. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a good-looking ball. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Please return to your vehicle.
Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Opportunity here. And no problems at all for the keeper. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But the danger averted for now. Gakpo. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a fine cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Ryan Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And threading it through. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent ball over the top. Angles it back. And there it is! The opener in the derby calls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. Terrific block. So no more time left. That concludes the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And the danger is averted. And teammates to play it to. And United have the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Alisson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Diaz. Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So Bosley. McAllister. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Spot on with that tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Eriksen. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I play...
And in with a real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kulusevski. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Using his physical strength to shield it. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. In position. Oh, denied by the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. High-quality defending. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Nice weight on the pass. Could be! And that's a very good parry. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. Now Romero with it. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good pass. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well read to ease the pressure. Maddison. Firing it in. Nicely saved. William Saliba. Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martinelli. Huge block. Well, good run and good ball control. They could nudge in front. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And the second half has begun here in North London. Richarlison. It did look on for them, but not to be. Already closing him down here. A deft clearance. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Decided to come in from the flank. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Trossard. Saka. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Might be a chance here. And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he saved it well. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Struggling to get it away. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
James Maddison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Maddison. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Promising move from Tottenham. They really look after the ball when they have it. Solanke. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Mikel Merino. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nusair Mazraoui. More than decent this from United. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking pass. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. This could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Maguire. Can they forge ahead? And tidy defensive play. Christian Eriksen now. And snuffing out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper deals with the danger. And so the first half story has been... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. How about the cross? Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. short corner favoured. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That'll be a United throw. Trying his luck, and nicely parried away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Noni Madueke. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
Derek, they must finish here.
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Good ball over the top. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. United's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Preferring to go infield. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Great defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Will it be? Just can't get it past him. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two London clubs who... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Simple catch, really. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Off the post and back in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Urian Timber. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Pulls it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Goal for Arsenal.
So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chalobah. Could be threatening. That was going in. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, these Chelsea fans have been demanding more effort from their team. Well, they're certainly getting it now.
Can he convert? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Strong hand on that one. Bukayo Saka. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Rice. Has a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Now in a more than decent position. Saka. And return to Saka. And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. And clearing his lines. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Madueke. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today.
Bukayo Saka.
Everybody loves you.
Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. Partey. Martinelli. No-nonsense clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Jackson. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Yuri and Timber. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Bukayo Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Gusto. And playing it through. And struggling to get the shot off. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Martinelli. This could be it. A strong hand on the ball. Jackson.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Chelsea. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance here? It's going to be difficult.
Thumped clear. Really determined play to hang on to it. Chalobah. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Malo Gusto. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Excellent block. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Teammates available. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. And taking it away. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Luis Diaz. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Oh, good use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And City with the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he was able to make amends. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Thwarting him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Not the corner, right on the back of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could still be dangerous. Robertson. Konate. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And that brings... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. O'Reilly. Options in the centre. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, nothing productive, really. Brian Grafenberg. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And time for the change now. He succeeds in clearing it. It needs an accurate cross. Gakpo. Huge block. And drawing it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Plenty of support here. Has a go. A tremendous block.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Andrew Robertson. This looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. A very good tackle. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Salah. Szoboszlai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Not the best clearance. And what a magical save it was. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diaz. Gonzalez. It's with Gundogan. Holland. Jeremy Doku. He's blocked it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. O'Reilly. Gundogan. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but never...
If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions.
Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Madueke.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Richarlison. A good vision there. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Elects to go short. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Must take the lead here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Noni Madueke.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. There to win it back. And that'll be offside. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Jed Spence. Good technique displayed. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Noni Madueke. Could be troublesome. Read it well. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nice looking pass. Spence. Getting forward. And it's a quality pass. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Wasn't a great piece of passing. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
Moises Caicedo. Neto.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, this looks useful. Strong hand on that one.
And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Mickey van de Ven.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Richarlison. Half-time then, here in the English capital.
Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Good idea. Vital intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, that's a really good run. Now the cut back. Well, body in the way. Palmer. Couldn't grab hold of it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Johnson. Well, this could really help the cause. Maddison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. And possibilities here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Noni Madueke. Jackson. Madueke. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
That's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your life's ticket. Thank you.
Placed into the danger zone. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Who can he pick out? No nonsense clearance. Promising possession, this. Stopped a certain goal. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Son. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Madueke. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. How can he take them on and beat them? Maddison. On to Bentancur. Maddison with it. He must finish! It's still alive! Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Manchester is a city with a soul. And all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. It's with Gundogan. And the keeper able to hold on to it. De Ligt. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Deft read by Eriksson. Oh, that's splendid play. O'Reilly. Doku. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? United might be able to cash in. And space to cross it. Bruno Fernandes. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Foiling his opponent completely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Moving the ball effectively. Manuel Ugarte. Who can he pick out? Half time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he find the right pass? Fernandes. There's the cut back. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So there we have it, 2-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. And can they make one of these passes count? And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Effective challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Played towards the back post. And the move breaks down. Gundogan. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has...
Oh, surely! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Body in the way. Mo Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. This could be troublesome. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Intercepted effortlessly. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Timely intervention. Richarlison. Can they square the game? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms.
Number 22, Brennan Johnson.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, this could really help the cause. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Romero. It's with Porro. Bentancur. What to like about that pass? Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Can he make it count? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Madison. That's not a bad ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. No more time left. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. High quality defending. Pedro Porro. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Tremendous block. Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. Decides to shoot. Ball is loose. Brilliantly blocked. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Mo Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. Gakpo. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Richarlison. Promising position, this. Madison with it. Can't miss, surely. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, big opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mo Salah. Giving it a try. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Richarlison. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Richarlison. Now with Madison. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. Great defending. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Da Cunha. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Yildiz. Keeping the ball moving. Great defending here. Kolo Muani. And he read it well defensively. Strefeza. Lucas da Cunha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Koopmeiners. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Thuram. Beautiful pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a very good challenge. It is advantage Juve. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Might be onto something with that ball. And possession lost by Juventus. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. A very good tackle. Cutrone. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box and ably dealt with. Nicolas Gonzalez, breaking at pace, but quick thinking defensively. Lucas D'Acunha. Margin Vojvoda. Will it happen for them? Cutrone. Can he give them the lead? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Possibilities inside the box. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Decent position. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. D'Acunha. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Margin Vojvoda. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Cutrone. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And possibilities here. And a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Superb stop! The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Being egged on by the crowd. Real chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, a stylish moment. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, good use of the ball. Couldn't get it through. Thuram. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Juventus have given it away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Moise Keane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Locatelli. Every pass hitting its target. Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Mandragora. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Looking to cut inside. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Thuram. Cambiasso. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Luca Ranieri. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Beltran. Did well to win the ball back. Promising sequence. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
Oh,
really...
wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did. Body on the line.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Luca.
Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dodo. That's a high-quality pass. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Yassine Adli. Ranieri. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Excellent strike! And just narrowly wide in the end. Substitution time it is here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. This looks promising. And the decision offside here. Ranieri. Moise Keane. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cambiasso. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cup Mainers. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. That's not a bad ball. Still could be dangerous. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cutrone. Kakere. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Not giving him a moment's peace. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Vojvoda. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Keane. Pongracic. Dodo. And a decent delivery. Easy save. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Retaining possession proving difficult. Beltran. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Cutrone. Vojvoda. For attacking possibilities. Kakere. Cutrone. Foiling his opponent completely. Not much time to make up his mind. Mandragora. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cutrone. Kakere. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, winning back possession. Difficult to stop him. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. He got in the way of that cross. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mandragora. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il merchandising della squadra può essere acquistato
Maxence Kakere.
all'interno dello stadio.
Vojvoda. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, great defending. Gozens. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, nice ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Good idea. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Con il numero 21, Robin Gosens.
And giving them too much space on the flank. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly.
It's there for him. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Mandragora. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And just 5 minutes remaining. D'Acunha. Now, let's see what they can do here. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And drawing it back. Oh, big opportunity! And a decent save. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Giacomo Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Good technique displayed. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the perfect position to read it. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Napoli. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, good vision. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a superb challenge there. Superb effort to keep it in. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Raspadori. Onguisa. Intercepted effortlessly. Kolo Muani. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. He's blocked it. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Okafor. An encouraging move from Napoli. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mainers. Oh, a smart stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a substitution in the offing. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Weston McKennie. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. That's a good ball. Could still be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Clears it away. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kone. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Artem Dovbyk. Just cutting off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they know they need to stop him. Can he play it in? Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Juventus recovering possession well. Kono Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the danger cleared. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent block. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Looking for a teammate. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Paredes. Kone. Shomurodov. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Nicely saved. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Roma recovering possession well. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he get one back? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Brian Cristante. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Poor pass under no real pressure. Artem Dovbyk. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying his luck. No strong hand on the ball. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Angelino. Kone. Now can they open up the defence here? Pulls it back. Could get themselves back into it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Just 10 minutes to go. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. No nonsense clearance. But into the keeper's gloves. Conceição. Vlahovic. Thuram. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the...